go. There we go. Our intro track is done. How is everybody? Good evening. Let me switch over. Here we go. An hour earlier than my regular time slot at 9 o'clock, but that is okay. We've got time. The ninja has already gone to bed. Tonight, the plan basically is to try and earn some credits. The situation over the last couple of days has been fairly grim. A negative $15,000 loss last night as we tried to do a few civilian activities, and we didn't end up earning any money. Negative $15,000. That $45,000 repair bill was ridiculous. All right, so whereabouts are we? Let's get a little bit of music on. We'll jump into the old epidemic sound. I'm pretty sure we have everything that we need. There we go. We're back to our regular super chill. You know, just regular music vibes going on. The plan is, let's just, oh, where's my keyboard? Here we go. Let's jump in here. We want to make sure that we've got something to drink after our disastrous expedition last night where we ended up dehydrated. So we've got some drink, we've got some ammo, we've got a couple of spare clips, we've got our FS9, we've got a scope on there, we're armored up. I think everything should be good. Let me know how we go tonight in terms of the audio levels. Again, always fiddling, always tweaking, always playing. We'll see how we go with our connectivity and our CPU and whatnot. Let me, just out of interest, let me see if I can turn my frames back on. Where was it? I think it's under HUDs. Because that was a good indicator for me when everything was going wrong. We have made no changes. So we'll see. I've got to, like I said last night, I've got to figure it out. I need to talk to someone who knows what they're doing. Oh, you know what we need to do before we go anywhere? You know how we do it. You know how we start every stream here at After Dark. Good evening. My name is Crouch. And we are starting the stream off with a Tim Tam Slam. Oh, I do have a delicious hot beverage here. And as I have been doing the last couple of nights, my preview on YouTube looks really jumpy. I've got a hot chocolate. You could use a hot cup of tea, coffee, whatever you like. A warm beverage is the best for ye old Tim Tam Slam. Brand new, fresh packet. There is no risk that the ninja is going to appear and steal these from me because she fell asleep a while ago. She must have had a big day at school. I carried her upstairs. God, she's getting heavy. And, so the Tim Tams are all mine. What is a Tim Tam? I'll tell you what a Tim Tam is. A Tim Tam is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in delicious chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this Tim Tam and we're going to use it like a straw to slurp up our favorite beverage and basically turn it into a big gooey chocolatey mash. We're going to shove it in our cake hole and we're going to get on with some Star Citizen. I hope you're all keeping well. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. Let's get on with tonight's stream. A little flavor taste. Our biscuit has been properly prepared. We will now use our drink. We'll now use our prepared biscuit like a straw to slurp up our drink. Let's get on with it. Whoop. So good. If you've never had the pleasure, the chance, or the opportunity, I highly recommend. You know what we do need to do at some point? Is a comparison between a whole bunch of other things that are covered in chocolate, and thus they theoretically should work like a straw. We should definitely do that. All right, let's get on with our activities. Julio, how are you over there on YouTube? Thank you for joining us. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I do need to ask, is it Julio or is it Julio? I'm assuming it's Julio, simply from the last name. But I could be entirely incorrect. I have heard and seen you in other... Well, I have seen you in other people's streams, and I have heard them call you Julio. I keep calling you Julio. I always, being the poor civilian I am, try to scoop up as many of these... Hello? Where can we get one of those from? I want one of these. Can we sit down on top of this dude? We can. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we kicked him off. He's off. Get off of there. You're not supposed to be on there. Whoop. I always do try to collect the med gowns. It's a, you know, we've got quite a few of them in our collection here now. Up at Everest Harbour, we will do a bulk sell of those at some stage, but at 45 credits a piece. Number 2. It's okay, Julio. Sorry. We're going to take... Oh, you know what we do need to do? Let's jump in. Let's jump in because we've got some admin we need to take care of. We are going to be doing some bunker missions today. We're going to be trying to earn credit. So that means we're going to be looting stuff. We're going to be trying to earn as much coin as we can. And when we're doing our bunker missions, which I've noticed have been few and far between at the moment, and I'm assuming that's because of the overdrive initiatives that have been running and all the bunkers that they've been using for those missions. So obviously, you know, the number of bunkers that are available to spawn the regular mercenary missions are somewhat limited. So they've been few and far between. So we really need to maximize the money that we're going to get from these missions. And to do that, we're going to be nabbing as much cargo as we can. BMAC, how are you? Floating tables. $65 LTI CIG store now. 65? Yeah, actually, I was going to say that's pretty expensive, but that sounds like a total CIG move. How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. Welcome to After Dark. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with some expenses. And those expenses are going to be a couple more containers. I already had 2 here, so we're not going to add those in, but we're going to pick up 4 more of these storage containers. So 16,800 is what we are starting out with. So let's go in here. Our expenses, 16,800. We're doing it live because that's how we do it here at After Dark. We're pro streamer. Let me get rid of this. Hot chocolate before I spill it all over myself. So that's that bit. That's that bit. That now has been updated. All right, let's go. I've got to get used to this Razer gaming pad thing. We're going to take the Nomad because I think that will be a good ship. It is, in my opinion, probably one of the best ships for running bunkers. In terms of looting, simply because of the tray that's on the back of the Nomad and the ability just to, you know, heave bodies onto the back of the Nomad and empty the contents. Having said that, though, the ship's inventory is now significantly reduced, which is why we are taking some storage containers, because the ship's internal storage capacity doesn't really have the capability to store a lot of stuff. So the storage containers that you can now buy have a whole bunch more purpose.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we're going to take the Nomad.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
And load it up. We've got 2 boxes on the Nomad already, on the old Gypsy Queen. Here we go. Hangar number 2, right? Hangar 3. I am glad that they have that the way marker, because I always forget which hangar I'm going to. I don't think we're at hangar 3 yet, folks. There we go. All right, ye old gypsy queen. Oh no, I've just remembered. I have just remembered. We have a problem, don't we? We've got one box left on the Nomad. They disappear when you store the ship. I forgot about that. Oh, okay, so that's all right. That's all right. We just got to remember that whatever we store on the ship is in terms of these boxes, is going to get lost. So we've lost one box already. So be it. So be it. Hopefully that gets fixed in the next patch. Soon be your own hangar. Yes, looking forward to it. Cannot wait. All right, let's go in and find our tractor beam. We just need to do a little bit of rearranging. And all right, so we're gonna start off with 5 boxes. I was hoping we'd have 6, but you know, this be the way the cookie has crumbled. I didn't realize if you hold down your inventory key, it opens the new loot screen instead of the regular, you know, the old inventory screen. Where did that box go? We haven't dumped it on the ground yet. So in theory, I was thinking we'll fill up the back of the Nomad with boxes. That way I've still got room at the front here to dump some bodies and stuff. What is going on? The old Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the personal hangars. Oh boy! Oh! That's going to be awesome. Being able to have our own storage spaces. It's obviously going to be a massive change to how cargo operates. I don't think I can put anything there because that's where the other box already is. So I think it thinks that there's a box here, which is why I can't snap anything to this part of the grid. Hopefully that gets sorted out. I wonder if I can snap something to that invisible grid. 07 Flossie, how are you, my friend? Welcome. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Okay, let's try this again. Give it a moment. Not yet. I think the server might be having itself a small problem. Can you stream hangar parties? Well, you know, we'll see, right? One thing we'll go through some stuff that I've seen earlier today, shortly. But I did see in the patch notes for the PTU at the moment that we're talking about item banks. Item banks. Is that like a guild bank sort of situation, or is that more so for our own personal gear that we buy off the website? Because we've seen the number of terminals that they have everywhere for, you know, gear retrieval. They're just everywhere. Yeah, okay. The server, I think, be having a small problem. Well, we're in no hurry. We'll give it a bit of a... I wonder if we can take this one and put it on top of this one. We can! It's a floating box. So it does think there is a box here. It's just obviously not being rendered in. You're good so far. Excellent. Hope today goes better for you. I'm sure it will. We'll see how we go. I do love a little bit of FPS. You know, everyone knows that I love my looting. It's your personal gear at the moment. Okay, that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. You know, there is no doubt that as soon as that feature comes in to be able to, you know, retrieve your personal gear that you've bought on the website, there is no doubt I will be there buying more stuff on the website. You can withdraw your stuff no matter where you are in Stanton. I like this idea. I like this idea. I think we might just need to bail with the boxes that we've got. What have we got? We've got 4 boxes, one of which is invisible. I wonder if the ship's inventory can still carry boxes in it. No. See, you used to be able to put these boxes inside the ship's inventory. And the ship's inventory used to be massive. BMAX says you can also make claims on insured items lost. Yeah. Well, I'm so much looking forward to that. Let's try dropping another one while we're up on the ship. Oh, I think it's worked. It's a death box. There we go. Maybe I need to be on the ship. All right, we're going to get this one up here. And let's get the last one. It's a bit of a shame we're missing 1 box, but that's okay. 5 will be plenty. So basically, we're going to take these boxes. We're going to fill them up with loot. And then we're just going to sell the whole box. We will lose half of the value of the box. So the boxes are 4,200. And so obviously, where's my R key? We will lose 50% of that. But that's just the price of quick and easy selling. And I'm happy with that. All right, there we go. We got 5 boxes. Should have 6, but one of them for some reason, because of Star Citizenness, is not available to us. So be it. Let's go. Dark Acorn has joined us in the chat. The stream angel, the stream menace, the man, the myth, the nightmare. Let me into my ship, please. How are you, Acorn? I hope you're well, mate. Let's go, ship. Let's go. This new interaction system is super cool and I love it, but it just, like everything in Star Citizen, needs a little polish. Alrighty. Let us go. Crouch, did you get a Mirai Pulse and why didn't you if not? Man, that was a super cheap LTI token, that one. I didn't because I has no monies. I've done spent all my monies. I'm a poor man now. I work at domestic air freight. I got no money. I be not the businessman I used to be.
You are clear to launch.
G'day, Rhino. How are you? Dude, they're so cool. They are microscopic, fit anywhere. I think the LTI token on those is finished now, hasn't it? I could still be tempted. All right, let's get out of SCM mode. We'll get up into nav mode. I think we can't make our way too far away.
Thank you. Please
What the fuck is that? Where am I? Oh, I'm at Everest Harbour. I thought I was at Lawville for a minute then. I was like, none of this looks normal. Okay, so let's just chill out for a second. We'll have a quick look here. You can fit one in an Ursa. No way. That's crazy ridiculous. You're going to be lurking, Rhino? Well, thank you so much, mate. Stay safe out there on the roads, buddy. Let's pick ourselves up some contracts. We're going to be doing some mercenary work. We're going to grab Call to Arms. Although Call to Arms has changed now. Previously, when you used to do bunkers or mercenary missions, you'd get the extra 500 credits for the dudes that you were killing as part of the mission. That is no longer the case. They're still available, are they, with the LTI? So let's grab Call to Arms, just on the off chance that we run across anybody. Mercenary missions. Okay, we're straight up with a defense site and retrieve confidential materials mission. Let's jump in and do this. So this is one of those missions where we've got to find the code and retrieve the confidential material and then go deliver it somewhere. $25 each war bond with a free paint. And the paint is black and gold. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. At $25, even for a cool ship like that, or just as an LTI token. You can fit it in a Seat R Pisces. No, you can't. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I was thinking, you know, we're slowly grinding our way towards either a Vulture or a Prospector. But I was also thinking I might need to get some sort of vehicle because to be able to do some of the other missions or bring down Comarays and stuff like that, we're going to need to be able to, you know, get to the Comarays. And apparently now you can't fly up to them. You've got to be able to, you got to get to them in some sort of vehicle. One of the design features of Pulse was that it fits in 2 SEU box, so when we can access box inventory, you can put a Pulse in it. What? That's amazing. You can do that in the future. That's amazing. It's like buying an e-bike from China. It comes in a 2 SEU box. All right. A nighttime landing. Just gonna make our approach a little easier. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It is dope. That's cool, man. Being able to ship like a little bike to somebody in a 2 SEU box. Go the Nomad. Be able to ship 12 of those bikes around. I could become a bike courier. Courier of bikes. The little cupboard with the ladder on the Carrack, it fits in there. That's ridiculous. It must be tiny. I'm going to have a look at it. Alright, so here is our bunker with somebody quite rudely parked directly out the front and being unable to complete their missions and thus therefore created a traffic situation. Alrighty then. Ye old mission 1. So this mission is worth 15 grand. Plus whatever other materials we can manage to get out of there. Plus whatever sort of loot we might be able to find. Now as far as I'm aware, the enemies for these ones keep spawning. So we're not going to be able to spend a lot of time naffing about. Can fly a Pulse in the comm array there. So yeah, I saw someone do that in a video. I think it might have been Super Mac Brothers or something like that. So that's pretty cool. It's the future of spaceboarding, says BMac. Yeah, for sure. Dogs, how are you, man? Can fly a Pulse. Oh, that was you, Dogs. Yeah, how are you, mate? Can fly a Pulse in the comm array. Yeah, that's awesome. Gravlev don't get shot by turrets anymore at bunkers. I was wondering about that as I was looking at some vehicles over at New Deal today, thinking about what I should potentially buy. So one thing we need to be aware of in terms of looting and all that sort of stuff is that the enemies here seem to respawn. Let's quickly check this, guys. He got the data pad? No. He does? He does have it already. We got the data pad. Straight up off the bat. So for this mission, we may not be able to do a huge amount of looting. Simply because of the fact that the enemies are going to continuously respawn. There's our heavy.
So we better search high and low.
I got him down already. Nice one. Definitely try and loot his stuff we could do with that backpack.
Slipped me. We can't let him get away.
Alright, hopefully we've got the right data pad. Oh, hello. Hopefully we got the right data pad. Where's my crosshair? Where's my dynamic crosshair? Star Citizen. The Zeus Mark II exploration will be ready in November. Did you end up getting one? I did. Even CIG took the Pulse into a bunker. Into a bunker. Yeah, that's amazing. I've seen people bringing them into the bunkers. That's cool. I picked one up for you in my buyback if you didn't get one, but I doubt they'll change the price much.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Okay. Alright, let's check out this code.
I guess I should look into
Oh.
it.
The blade is shuttling, but don't worry, I'll...
Quartz, gold, and aphrite. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Stand up, dude. Where's my stand up key?
Here they are!
Okay, so we get... This is a small problem now. We could end up with hundreds of bodies everywhere. Which I did see on one of Dead Leader's videos. A huge number of bodies. And he didn't actually end up being able to complete the mission. It's a no-go. Oh, the Pembroke isn't a combat helmet, so it doesn't have any crosshairs. I gotcha, okay. Press I twice if you're wearing the right helmet. And I've got a Pembroke on, so okay. Metaphysical. Good gracious. It's Crouch After Dark. How are you? Safe from flame attacks, yeah. Well, so we'll switch this helmet out after we find the data pad. That other data pad will give us a little bit of gold and stuff. It may be on the boss. Let's go, bossy bossy. He has the data pad. He had the data pad. What the hell? Oh, get stuffed. He had the data pad. Where did it go? It was in his backpack. That's a problem. That's a problem. Ah, where does it keep going? Let's snag his helmet. We'll take his rifle too. This is a small problem. We seem to be safe for the moment. It's in the leg armor, is it, Dogs? Leg armor. Okay. Leg armor. Yeah, there it is.
Let's go to work.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what's going on.
Situation is smoky. Okay. Phew. Confidential 32602. 32602.
Damn it. We need to find where they went.
Oh, crap. That was the wrong code.
Hey, they didn't make it. Goddamn right I'm hunting down whoever did this.
Inspect.
Wherever they are, I want them found.
Oh, crap. Where's it gone? It's just taking some time. 8627. Okay.
Gone. So we better search high and low to find him.
8627.
We need to find them now.
Retrieve the consignments.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Somebody over there too. Yeah, I really enjoy this mission. You know, it's stressful. There's always something going on, and we don't have
Wherever they
a
are,
lot of
I want them
opportunity,
found.
unfortunately, for looting.
Damn it. We need to find.
Simply because of the pressure situation here, in terms of being able to... a couple of containers of gold, these would be worth a nice little sum, but it all depends on whether we can get them out of here. That's the question, right? Don't want that. And then if we can snag ourselves a couple of bodies and stuff. 0 to hero? No, not really. Mesa, we're just living our life here, man. We're just living our life. And trying to earn some credits for our next ship. It's either going to be the Vulture or the Prospector. Don't want that quartz. Let's get a couple of these fellas downstairs. Ah! Alright, there's our confidential material.
That's worth checking out.
Okay.
Give him all you got!
Quickly loot ourselves some ammo. Nope, wrong guy. We'll take that though. We should also
Let's head out.
stab ourselves with one of those.
Don't let the bastard escape. Fine.
Alright, we do have a priority mission here. So I guess, you know, we should probably pay attention to that. And really not worry too much about the whole looting of stuff.
Keep tracking. I want to see what the fuck.
Because our job basically is to get that confidential material to where it needs to go to. Where are those shots coming from? Oh no! I knew I should have healed! I knew I should have healed! Oh man! Oh man, the first bunker we are down in, and now we add a ship to the pile. Now we add a ship to the pile, and we're already 16,800 down on the containers that we're about to lose. Oh dear me. Dear me. I knew as soon as I was taking those shots and I ran around that corner, I was like, dude, heal up with the pen first and then go. And I was like, no, I'll just take that one dude out, and bad news. Bad news. Oh dear me. Meta suggests about 10 deploy probe missions. Dutchman Ace has joined us over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. The first bunker we are in, and we lose it all. And we lose it all.
Eat this.
We lose it all.
So we better search high and low to find him.
I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm underground, dead dude. I wonder if we keep the mission. I'm not sure if we do. They're just shooting up my body. Captured by UAE Navy? Sad about. I went to prison a couple of days ago, but we better not. Time to go to jail. Better not be. What the hell for? Am I doing any community streams? I will be. I will be as we settle back into everything. This doesn't look promising. This does not look promising at all. At all. There was a chance for a moment there if I woke up in hospital and we still had the mission. Okay. Here we go. We do still have the mission. We have the mission and at 10 frames. Perfect. Perfect. That's the correct number of frames that we should have. All right, let's go grab another ship. We're going to head back there. We're going to be able to retrieve our confidential materials. We're going to be able to reutilize, well, at least utilize the boxes one time. Here we go. We can do this. We can do this. we don't really have a lot of equipment. So going in naked is probably not a great idea. Although there's plenty of stuff on the ground. There's plenty of stuff on the ground. We do need the tractor beam, obviously, that's on my body. We can grab that. Respawn was always the plan. Oh, man. Frustrating.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
We've got a whole bunch of weapons, scopes and stuff. They strip off the guns that you sell because they don't want the scopes. We might need to take all of this at some stage over to Area 18. They'll buy all our scopes and our pistols at Area 18, but they just don't buy them here at Lawville, so... a little bit of armor. I guess, you know, we've probably got a beacon suit, right? I guess we can take this and at least a pistol. We'll take a salvo with us. Stupid pistol. Man, these frames are killing me. Killing me! The advantage of going in completely naked is that it makes stripping the first body super easy. Because I can just, you know, drag the undersuit, double click the undersuit, and they'll be fully equipped.
Welcome to the
I don't have to worry about taking anything off.
System.
Let's take the Titan.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hang
following
on, 6. Okay. The first rescue mission of the night. We got 15,000 on the line, and that's what we're fighting for, plus whatever loots and stuff we can get away with. Hangar 6. Works in real life as well. The respawn. Here we go. All right, let's go. Oh, right. We yeah. In terms of stripping bodies, if you got nothing on, yeah, true. I'm not wearing no clothes, man. That's how I do all my criminal activities. All right, let's go. Oh, let's get the roof up. Request some exits. Get some engines and stuff fired up. There we go. No, attacking people naked. Yeah. Alrighty. Not a fantastic start, but, you know, it be what it be. Let's get that landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello, sweetheart. What's going on? Yeah, what do you mean you don't know? Go back into bed, sweetheart. Give me a cuddle. Go back to bed. What's with you? It's almost 9 o'clock, sweetheart. Take a couple of Tim Tams, go jump back into bed. Alright, sweetheart. I think she's out the back, sweetheart. Alright, darling. Alright, the ninja is awake. Confidential materials. Let's head on back here. We'll go pick up all of our stuff and hopefully we can get away with a few bits and pieces. Obviously our body and our armor and our confidential material, plus whatever else we might be able to loot. But I got a feeling that these retrieval missions aren't exactly loot missions. Very specific objective. Unless, of course, you had a team with you. You know, these missions in a team would be a good opportunity to make a little bit of extra cash, especially, you know, looting all the stuff. But I'm glad we didn't lose the mission. Let's give us an opportunity to regroup, so to speak. We have, after all, spent already 16,800 on the boxes that are on the back of the Nomad. And losing those and having to reclaim them and stuff, that'd be, you know, it'll only help add to the losses. So hopefully tonight we can actually earn a little bit of credit. Otherwise, we're back to the rock mining. Well, actually, we probably will go back to the rock mining for our next stream. Get out there, enjoy a bit of peace and quiet, and fly around and collect ourselves some gems and stuff. I think we'll park just a little distance away, so we're not... Because we're going to be leaving this ship here, obviously. We don't want to be cluttering the place up too much. Wow, what the hell's going on, man? 9 frames, man. I swear to God, this OBS situation is driving me nuts, man. I have no idea why it's using so much resource. Alright, landing gear down. It really makes those approaches really difficult when you've got a ridiculous number of frames. Alright, we'll leave this one out here. Engines off. Power off. Let's go. All right. It's risky business. It's risky business. We've got a salvo pistol and that's it. I am really tempted just to go in naked. It'll make it a lot easier. And the fact that I'm not wearing any, it's not, yeah, let's dump that. It'll make it so much easier. It's not going to give me any protection anyway. I'm a little nervous. I've run so many bunkers. But this is the first time I'm feeling a little bit nervous. They're still shooting at my body upstairs. The bodies have gone. Go. Loot system work. Ah, oh, damn it! Oh, Jesus! Oh, far out. The situation is not good. The situation is not good. I think we need to go back in here armed. This is how you play Star Citizen, people. Right, they're going nuts, aren't they? Really having a good time. Don't they have a limited amount of ammo now? By the time I get back there, they should be all out of ammo, right? Holy cow, man. Bunkers. So much for the just go down there, quick run around, kill a few people, drag a bunch of bodies out, get a bit of loot, and then disappear. Oh, dear me. Let's go. Now the problem is we have no armor. That is the problem. So we can try and suit up with whatever we have.
Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human body. That's why yearly wellness checks are so important. Not only
We have no chest armor, undersuit and a helmet. Or at least we don't even have a tractor beam.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life.
This mission is brutal alone. Yeah, I've only done it a few times. And only one of those times was it just super flawless. Yeah, they really are designed to be a group mission. In a group, you could have a huge amount of fun with this one. And earn a good chunk of cash. You basically have your loot retrieval teams as well as your consignment teams. Your tooth came out, sweetheart. It feels weird. It's got a lot of chocolate on it. Alright, go chuck it in a glass of water. Give it a wash, chuck it in a glass of water, put it by his bedside table. Alright, sweetheart. She's been waiting for that tooth to come out. She has been waiting for that tooth to come out. Now, the problem is we don't have any multi-tools. I guess we can go buy one. We'll add that to our expenses. Because at least then it will make the situation a little bit easier in terms of retrieving our bits and pieces. Oh boy! The next mission is simply going to be a defend site. And then we can get ourselves some loot. This is why you don't do combat missions. This is exactly why I do combat missions. Alright, let's get ourselves a multi-tool. Love it. Let's quick buy. So that's 450, was it? Yep, 450. And the tractor beam is 320. So what's that? 780? 770. Alright. So we're at 770, right? So that'll be 757. Hope my first body is still there. No, at this point, that doesn't matter too much about the body. Because, you know, we don't really need to worry too much about the body. We just need we need to complete the mission. There's plenty of bodies there with plenty of loot on them, and I'm sure we'll find plenty more as we go. I'm not too fussed about that. So we may just, you know, luckily we chucked the confidential material downstairs, so we don't need to run all the way back upstairs. But we are going to have to fight our way through a bunch of baddies.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit
To get our
medical
loot.
facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of
Well, not our loot, our confidential materials. We might as well be grabbing some 45 credits on the way to offset the negative so far this week. Let's go. All right, so we want to equip another pistol. I don't... let's have a look what weapons we've got, actually. I think we've got... Yeah, I've got a couple of P4s. Oh, we've got this FS9. Let's take this FS9. That's going to give us some rounds. I don't think we've got any ammo for it. We don't. We've got P4 rounds. We can fit 2 clips on. Yep. Oh, we get 75 rounds in a FS9. 40 rounds in a P4. All right, let's go. Welcome to everyone who's watching us over on Twitch and watching us on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining me. I do appreciate you spending some of your time with me tonight as we bumble our way through this ridiculousness and enjoy ourselves a whole bunch of 7 frames. Yeah, OBS, man. It's really having a hard time. It's so weird because the first couple of streams were really, really smooth. And after that, it decided to give me issues.
Moving to the next location.
All right, we've got a weapon. We've got a multi-tool. So at least we can defend ourselves while we drag, you know, some bodies and stuff out of the way to get ourselves a little bit of chest armor and whatnot. We get a short break while we claim our ship. And we head back for the 3rd time.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right.
Please visit us again.
Oh no, what ship did we just claim?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, the Titan. Phew. Because we don't want to claim the Nomad. We've got our Nomad there and it's got our cargo and stuff on it. We want that. We don't want to lose access to it. Because if I claimed the Titan, then we wouldn't be able to get access to it. We'd end up with a situation. Should just go rock mining, man. It's easy money. While that ship claims, I will be back in just a second. We are back on the DX11 at the moment, Rhino. We did run the Vulcan beta for a little bit, but we're back on the DX11.
Welcome to Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Maybe I should drop them back to the Vulcan again. The problem is not Star Citizen. The problem is OBS. It is consuming way more resources than it normally does. We're not going to pay that because we're going to try and save our money.
Please visit us again.
Like when I don't have OBS, when OBS isn't running, you know, the game works perfectly fine. But the problem is OBS is consuming a huge amount of the GPU. And it spikes. It's spiking up and down. So, I do not know. We just need that box. If we can get that box and a couple of suits of armor, maybe the boxes of gold. We've got a minute left. No, I'm getting greedy. All we need is the box. If we get the box, that'll get us our 15 grand, and that almost pays for the cargo storage containers that we can use in subsequent missions. We'll pick up hopefully some of these assist in defending sites. And our rep so far is pretty low. We're still a security trainee. Still a security trainee. Don't know what this up here means. 11.5% of what? And there's nothing to let us really know. Oh, you can favorite something. Brings it to the top of the list. Let's favorite that. I think while we're here, we will quickly duck out. I just want to change this track. We do have our regular playlist on Epidemic Sound on at the moment. Actually, let's just let it play. Let's just let it play. As we...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, here we go. We're back. We're going back.
Select. Your vehicle has been
Hangar
delivered to the
6.
following Please visit us.
The first mission. It's taken us over an hour. Oh boy. I've got my voice attack running obviously in the background, and it's speech recognition sometimes. What it thinks it's hearing is hilarious. Alright. Add another ship to the mess that's out there. I, from this point on, can no longer criticize people for leaving ships at bunkers. Alright, let's get back on with this. This time for sure. This time for sure. I thought the Xeno threat mission was finishing when Invictus finished. Has Invictus not finished? I thought it finished yesterday. Alright. Let's go. This time for sure. We're armed and we have got to have a multi-tool. They're the two things that you need to have when you go anywhere in Star Citizen. I'm just thinking about what happens if I die on this run. It can't happen. We can't think like that. We must remain confident. Oh man, it's been such a long time since I've been downed in a bunker. This is awesome. These guys are fighting men. They're fighting men. Alright, again, same deal. We'll set down out the back so we're not cluttering up the entrance. Go add another ship to the collection. Nonsense. Oh no. Server's lagging. Don't do it. Don't do it. I am streaming, yeah. Oh no, the server's going. The server is going. Oh crap. So when the server recovers, I will lose the mission. Alright, we gotta hope we can get there, get this and get out of there before the server goes down. Otherwise I lose the mission. And as soon as we get back here, as soon as the server restarts, we'll be trespassing. Do we have a slideshow happening on YouTube at the moment? Because my preview on YouTube is really showing quite a bad picture. YouTube's not complaining about anything. OBS isn't complaining about everything. Aside from my frames not being fantastic sometimes, everything does seem to be okay. But my preview window on YouTube is showing a slideshow. So let me know in the chat if everything is good. Everything's all good, dogs? Okay, great. And we have a limited amount of rounds. Is that security there? There's our confidential materials right there. Why is it so heavy? All right. All right, we got a choice to make. That's our confidential material. Do we just get out of here with what we've got? Do we try and grab ourselves some loot? Do we go back for my body? Whoever is up there is having a wonderful time. See, these are guards, man. I think our best bet is just to get out of here. There's some gold down there. There's guards here. I think we just need to get out of here. This is a bit too extreme for me right now. Why are there guards here? Maybe because the building is respawned or something like that. Let's grab this gold. Okay, we're going to go back for the other gold. Who am I kidding? They seem to be having a good time shooting at these guys. We'll just leave them with their toys. All right, we got our gold. We got a body. We might take this guy here too if we can. No. So I think all the bodies are going to have despawned. There I am. Come on. So it looks like Hurston Security has retaken the facility. Why can't I loot my body? Let's just take it with us. Might as well grab a couple of these bodies while we're up here. Security seems to have everything under control. Grab ourselves a couple of weapons. What have we got in our... We've got one weapon on our back. That's all we can carry. All right, let's get out of here. This is nonsense. Let's get out of here, and off he goes for a look around. Let's go. This is nonsense. We got our confidential materials. We got our gold. We got some loot. Don't know what's going on with this tractor beam. It doesn't seem to be too powerful at the moment. Again, our objective is to be making some credits, so wherever we can get more money from, the better. But obviously when I left the area, the bunker did respawn, so we lost the heavy. That's alright. Wonder what will happen if I try and take these bodies. Oh, it's a bad idea. They're playing tag with it. They're playing tag with it. No, we got to leave it there. We got to leave it there. I'm getting out of here, man. Let's get these weapons and get out of here. There's too many bullets flying around here for my comfort. And we do have what we need to complete the mission, so that is what we shall do. Alright, my body. A couple of bodies with some armor. Our confidential materials. It would be cool from here, like once you leave this facility, like they know, you know, Nine Tails attack you in ships and stuff. Because they know that you've got the materials and they're sending ships now to get you. Right. We're out. This tractor beam is doing all sorts of weird. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, I think we might need to put the confidential materials inside the ship. I think if we leave it on the back, it's probably going to fall out. I think we lost a box of gold. I think we did. Tractor beam's doing all sorts of weird. Doesn't really want to pick things up off the ground. Boom. Fucking who was that? Metaphysical. God damn it, man. That was exactly the right time to do that. I was super zoning out, man. Just chilling out, lifting the dragon bodies around, getting my loot goblin on. Holy crap, man. Nice one. Well done. Fuck. That was the perfect time for that. Oh god, the box has got me. Can we please stand up? Adriana Bartlett, how are you? If you're not salvaging, you're not making bank. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Got ourselves a little bit of loot. Are we going to be able to open the tray here, or is shit going to get in the way? Welcome, by the way. New name. Over there on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark. Okay. Where have all the bodies gone? Grumbly groany. Maybe they're under. Maybe they're underneath the containers. All right, we'll see how much of this we can fit into the ship. Then we'll transfer it to our boxes. And this game is doing weird things right now. Man, that's a bummer. The other bodies have all disappeared. Including my body. They have my backpacky. It is what it is. Have you done any salvage yet? This free fly was my first time. Yeah, but not for a while. I haven't done any salvage for a while. We're on one of my alt accounts at the moment, and we're just grinding our way up to, go buy ourselves a new ship. But I haven't done any salvage in 323. We could do that on my sort of main account, but instead we are here naffing about with my alt character, just trying to earn a little bit of extra cash buck dollary do monies, and it has not been going well. Why can I not pick these boxes up? It's mildly disconcerting. Let's go. All right, we're going to put this in the ship. We're going to get out of here. We're going to complete this mission. There's no more messing about. We've got to get this done. We've got to move on. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some salvaging. We need about another million or so. Or if I keep losing money at the rate I'm losing money, we're going to need more money soon. But there's our confidential materials. We'll forget about that gold that's in the back. Oh, actually, we probably shouldn't. I don't know why I can't put it in the ship's inventory. We need every little penny we can get. I don't know why I can't put this in here. It's maybe it's not possible. All right, let's leave it there. Let's go. I am disappointed about those other bodies though. That was loot money that we needed. We'll go and do some regular missions. How did you find it, Adriana? The game. First free fly. This free fly was my first time. So did you enjoy it? Obviously the game's still fairly janky and it has a whole bunch of issues and problems, but did you enjoy it? What are your thoughts on Star Citizen? And if you haven't bought the game and you're interested in buying the game, I do have my referral code. Just like everyone who signs up for the game has their own unique referral code. And if you use someone's unique referral code when you sign up and buy the game, pledge, and you use someone's referral code, then you get a little bit of extra starting credit. And they get a little tick against their account. And the more ticks they get against their account, the more people they refer, they get little bonuses. Which can lead up to some big ships and stuff, the more referrals you have. But generally, they're just small little things. So if you haven't, you can check out the description in the video on YouTube for my Star Citizen code. It should be in there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's close up that tray. Let's go drop off these confidential materials and finally add something to our earnings for tonight. And then hopefully we can pick up just a help defend site bunker. Or we should be able to loot a bunch of stuff out of there. Why is it always dark everywhere I'm going? Let there be some light somewhere, please. We still have our gold. Wonder if I can sell that here. Is that a body on top of those boxes? No, it is the tractor beam. And hopefully the next mission is a little smoother. And we can actually get a little bit more loot. Because that's really what's going to add to our balance when we go cash in. Is the loot. Alright, whereabouts are we taking these materials? Into this building here. Let's go. Deliver 1 box of confidential materials. Okay, let's do it. Complete this mission. Get our first little bit of credits after an hour and a half. We're in. This is where the money is, folks. Oh boy. That panic scare meta was beautifully timed, man. Beautifully timed. Let's go. Let me out. Here we go. Alright, let's drop off our confidential materials. Let's earn ourselves some money. We'll see if we can sell that gold.
Try the cargo terminal. Hello.
Did our mission finish? I think it did. I was just busy looking in the loot boxes. Let's have a quick check. Contracts, history, mercenary, retrieve materials. Completed! Alright, lovely. Let's throw up in here. 15,000. I think we're going to add in any of this loot that we find too.
Try the cargo terminal.
Yeah, this server is having a tough time. It is having a tough time. I think we may need to bounce from here. We'll go switch servers. I wonder if it's going to recognize that gold. I don't think it will. One credit. We can't sell it here. Jason the Bruce, how are you, my friend? Good evening. Yeah, this server is not having a fun time. I think we need to. We finished the mission at least, and we earned 15 grand. Let's get out of here. So far we're what? We're down 2,570. But that's all right because we've got that in loot inside the Gypsy Queen. So let's, while we're here, we'll do a little bit of admin. Oh, actually, we may not be able to if the inventory system's been a little bit funny. It probably does make way more sense just to head off to a different server. Yeah. Let's get out of here. How are you, Jason? I hope you're well, mate. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Hope your evening has been enjoyable. We are having a repeat of our stream from last night. So far, we have made no money. We've got money. It's just, you know, it's not money yet. Your day was horrible, but the evening has been good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your day was horrible, man. But I'm very pleased to hear that your evening is going well. Mother Fig, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Let's just fly out of this zone. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can just bedlog anywhere around here, right? We just can't be on the pad, or maybe we can't be in the armistice zone. Let's just fly out for a little bit. What is this track? Alright, this will be far enough away. We're going to bedlog, we're going to switch servers, and then we're going to start making the money. That's when it's going to start happening, folks. For real. You know, we're in it now. Where is the ground? I don't like it. I don't like it. That looks like a rock to me that we're on. It was a rock. Oh god, more rocks. There's just rocks everywhere. That'll do. That'll just have to do. Let's go. Let's change servers. I'm really disappointed that we lost that backpack that I had. It just makes looting and stuff difficult without a backpack. All right, we're going to bounce out of here. I'm going to head over to a new server. I hope everyone is well. Welcome for joining. Welcome to those watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Obviously, the two places where we are, right now. I really do appreciate it, man. Massive shout to Akata from last night over. Glutrino over on Twitch last night. What a legend, man! Gifting out 5 subs. Let's switch over to an Aussie server. What a legend. And to everyone who's been using their Tim Tams on the sound alerts that I added just the other day. Everyone so far has got me with that damn excuse me, panic scare. And I'm sure a few of the people watching too, especially if you've got headphones on. I do apologize, but you know, that be the way the cookie doth crumble. So hopefully we earn a little bit tonight. And then I think when we come back, either tomorrow or on the weekend, we'll jump back into some more rock mining, and that's where we're actually going to make some money. But right now, we're still just a junior security contractor, right? We've still got to grind through the money, through the levels, to get to the, you know, the larger paying missions. I think while we're here, what we might do... I think maybe we've just logged onto a worse server. We'll grab this guy's armor. Let's grab this Artemex armor here. And it probably makes sense to switch our weapon out for a P4, given that we've got P4 rounds, but we don't have any FS9 rounds just yet. Oh, we don't have any weapons. That's right, because we didn't collect any. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. This time, folks, this time. This is where we can get some cash buck dollary dues. A big chunk of it's going to be held up in our inventory until we get a chance to go sell it. Mercenary contracts. Assist in defending site. Let's go. These are the nice, quick, easy ones. We don't need to worry about call to arms. Oh, we might as well grab it. It doesn't make much of a difference these days. This now really is when you get interdicted or something like that. You no longer get credits just for killing bad guys now. If they're part of your mission, you don't get the money for them. So, let's go. We still have our gold. We've got our 5 boxes and our 1 invisible box that we're not going to be able to access, but is there on the ship according to the sales terminal. Let's get out of SCM mode. Passing through 7,000. Thank you, Jason. I assume you being in the chat scene instead of gaming scene is an error. Yes, I'm just, you know me, man. I'm bad with remembering to switch the scenes back, especially when we have those just little intermissions. All right. Let's go. So this time, hopefully we can park up right out the front. We can get a bit of pew-pew on. We can get ourselves some loot. You too, Jason? Yeah, I'm bad with it. I'm bad with it. 80% of the time chat has to remind me, hey, dude, switch the scenes, man. We can't see nothing. Good old Gypsy Queen. We do have a ship down here. It is no doubt going to be parked right in the front. It is where I would park. And having left 2 ships behind at that other bunker, I can't really complain about it, can I? There's a couple of ships down here. Look at a big Connie down here. Landed on top of something else. That's all right. I think what we will do is we'll let security do a little bit of the work for us for the moment, and we're simply going to transfer some stuff around. We'll move stuff from the vehicle. What? Let's move all this stuff into the container. Okay. My word, these frames, man. Is OBS having a fit again? It is. Let me just Alt-Tab out and we'll click into OBS and then back into the game. When I get the Vulture, I'm super keen just to fly around the facilities. Take, you know, small missions and you know, salvage stuff that I can just find around the place. There's so many ships around right now. Alright, so we do need to get ourselves another gun, which we can pick up here. And some ammo. But that's alright, here starts the domination now. Oh, man. Eight hostiles remaining.
That's not right. I'm gonna go check it out.
That's worth checking out. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I do like how you get 30 minutes now to finish a mission. You get 30 minutes to clean up the bunker. There we go. 7 rounds left in the clip. Let's get to work. That guy's useless. See, if I had a backpack, I'd just strip this guy's vest straight off him. We don't need the rest of him. But we want the vests at least. They're worth $2.5 grand each. We don't need to worry about the guards. Actually, I should probably just be able to equip this, right? What am I wearing? I think I can have 2 guns on my back. Let's play nicely. Holster. Maybe I can't. I thought you could with this suit of armor. You could have 2 guns. And these security just got slaughtered, didn't they? Poor fellows. I think why I like looting so much is, you know, for the same reason I enjoy, you know, rock mining. It's this part of it is just super chill. Just grabbing stuff and collecting it and... Got nothing to worry about right now. It's just a super chill activity. I should be able to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there we go. His arms caught. Pull him free. I do like how they've rebalanced or repriced all the weapons and stuff now too. The FS9 is worth more than the P4, for example. I do like how they make noise even though they're dead. The reason I'm not bringing the box down here is because it's just easier to throw these guys on the back of the Nomad, strip all their armor into the Nomad, and then move it all into the boxes. I'd probably bring a box down here for the weapons, simply because you can't carry 3 weapons anymore. Yeah, we'll take this guy's vest too. Otherwise, normally I'd just take all the bodies and then come back and just do a couple of runs. And now that we get, 30 minutes to do all of this, it makes it a lot nicer. A little less stressful. You can actually run around and strip the whole place. And whilst it's annoying, I really do like how they've changed the ship inventory capacities to be, quite a fraction of what they used to be. Because it gives gives those boxes more of a meaning. Whilst we're here, I guess one thing we can do is update our earnings to 25,000. We're in the profits. Alright, let's go strip these bodies. We'll come back and grab the weapons. And we'll move on to the next one. That's how it should be. We do have this great big Connie sitting out here, don't we? Blocking our path. God, the Connie's a nice ship. I haven't flown my Connie for a while. I spent most of 323 on this alt account. It's quite nice having an account that's, you know, as limited as this one. That's as restricted in terms of the number of ships and stuff. It gives everything a little bit more meaning. Whereas, you know, just being able to fly around in you know, a whole range of different sorts of ships. Yeah, it's been much more enjoyable. Oh, this is going to be annoying. That thing wasn't there. We'd be able to... I am also concerned that we lost a whole bunch of bodies last time. I think maybe because I was slamming them into the boxes. We'll just leave them on the tailgate for the moment. Thrilling gameplay. Riveting and exciting. Look at that body fly through the air. Alright. We'll strip these guys out. I think we've got everybody, right? Everybody of consequence. Oh, we need this guy's $2,500 vest. But it is, you know, at least for me, just a nice way to spend a little bit of time. You know, I get a little bit of pew-pew action, and then a whole bunch of chill. Moving everything around and collecting up all the loot, and it does add up. It's surprising. We're going to see if we can fill all 5 boxes before we go and sell. I think that will be our conclusion for our loot fest tonight. And I am very much looking forward to some rock mining. And I think hopefully between what we earn tonight and another rock mining session, we should have the funds that we need for our next ship. And this new extended timer is a godsend, man. Love it. All we need is this guy's vest. If you are, you know, doing bunkers and you just have a backpack and you're grinding creds or whatever, if anything, I'd just grab these vests, man. You know, they're clothing, they can fit in your backpacks, and for, you know, 2,600 credits or however much they are each, I'd be grabbing them if you had a backpack. Or helmets at least too. Even if you are just grinding credits or grinding rep. Why not, right? $19 minutes. All right, we got time to go back and get some extra weapons, have another look around and see what else is there for us to take. OBS is having a fit again, isn't it? Yeah. Why, man? What have I done to it that is making it do this? It's super weird because when it starts maxing out the GPU like that, if I Alt-Tab into it, everything seems to be fine. And then after a little bit of time, it seems to just build up a bottleneck. We want to take this guy's ammo. Can I not take his ammo? And everything else can go in the ship. All right. I think that's all the bodies that we ended up. Oh, no, one more. We got time. How is the capacity unlimited? Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things. It looks like it. Alright, okay, grab a couple of guns and we'll get out of here. It looks fine on Twitch, does it, Bruce? Lovely. It's a bit of a shame now how you can't pick up a third gun and run with that in your hands. Makes such a difference. That's 1/3 of your capacity gone. Just being able to do quick loot runs for guns was awesome. But now we, now because we can only carry 2, it's a big difference. Well, one thing I do want to try tonight is if on YouTube you can change the stream name. Both of these ships are open, right? So with a vulture being able to come down and strip those ships would be awesome. Okay, I can strip back into the ship, but that container seems to be having a slight problem. Let's try this one. Why can I not move things into these containers now? It's got to be a server issue. This has to be a server issue. What is chat saying? No. Alright, 13 minutes. Let's go have another look around. So certainly for all the time that I spend doing this, you know, there's way better ways to make credits. Way better ways to make credits. But, you know, it's enjoyable. It's fun. This part of it is super chill. And it adds up at the end of the day. Where are my Tim Tams? Oh, over there. Hope everyone has had their Tim Tam today. Tim Tam a day. Lets us all play. Oh yeah, something weird's going on with the inventory. Let's bring up our info, hey? Inventory's not transferring anything. The B-Win hasn't stalled. I don't know. I guess we could try and tractor beam one of these out with us, hey? Alright, let's go. Next mission. What are we up to? 25,000. Woohoo! Big money! It's big, big money! When we cash the boxes in, I reckon we'll get another 50 grand for each box, I reckon. I guess we could take some components off these ships too. Certainly that ruined Titan, we could grab its guns and stuff. Oh yeah, see if I knock something into the containers, it disappears, man. That's what happened with all the bodies. Well, that's frustrating. Alright, let's see if I can put these guns inside this container. It's super weird, man. So the inventory is working. I don't know why it says capacity unlimited. Obviously, we were able to transfer stuff into the first container. But subsequently, we're having issues. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not feeling this Star Citizen tonight. I am not. just want it to work, man. I just want it to work. Alright, next mission. Alright, engines on. Landing gear up. Is the mission in exactly the same place we just were? No. What are people up to tonight? We got a handful of people watching. Smaller than regular, I think, because we're doing some pew-pew stuff. Most of the people that enjoy the content are there for the rock mining. Which I am missing right now after these futile attempts to try and earn money through stupid civilian activities. Some of us are working, are they, Rhino? It's nighttime again. It's too much nighttime going on. Just ordered a new motorcycle helmet, did you, Jason? Lovely. Bossy, you're sitting at your delivery. Get the truck washed and head home. My wife's car needs to have a wash. She parked it next to the neighbours. They've got a tree outside because I had shit in the driveway. And holy crap. Is that a 600i, a 400i, a Redeemer, a C20, a C20, a C2? Where the hell is the bunker? Is that the bunker there where the Redeemer is parked right in the front of it? These are all our free flyers, hey? Well, actually, the C2 wouldn't be because it's not a military ship. Oh, no, actually, I think the C2 was there. The old one reached its age limit. New helmet. Still has that really nice firm padding and stuff in it. Alright. I think we might try a little bit more naffing about with some inventory. because if we're going to have issues filling up these boxes, then the reduction in the ship's internal storage capacity is going to cause us problems. It's just 89% full already. Yeah, this sucks. It's got to be a server issue. The plan has been foiled. Alright, let's grab that. Got a couple of rounds of ammo, that's all. Alright, we'll at least do the mission. But I think there's going to be little point in trying to loot anything if we've got no space to store stuff. I think after this we need to bedlog and see if we can get those containers working. I don't know why it allowed us to transfer stuff into it the first time, but not the second time. What are these guys doing? I thought this guy was a guard, which is why I didn't shoot him. Oh, fuck, that was a guard! He even had a chevron. He even had a chevron.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Oh, God, we're off to prison. We are off to prison. This is how it goes, folks. This is how it goes. Dirty, filthy criminal. Oh, boy. He even had a chevron. I don't know how I got him confused. I was thinking in my mind, man, this, as soon as I walked in, I was like, there's no guards here. And then I got confused about these guys bloody down the front here. And those guys are useless. I don't know why I would take in this stuff. I can't fit it in the ship. Okay, what doth the plan be? We want to try and secure our loot, man. Oh dear. Off to prison. How do we protect our loot? You panicked? I did panic. Oh boy. Look, I'm not entirely sure there's much point in what I'm trying to do here. because we can't fit this stuff into the ship. Crime stat level 3, hey? Okay, so... it's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's the second time I've shot a guard in a week. Is the oh man, is my ship destroyed? Okay. That doesn't normally happen. I think maybe because it's been bouncing around. I think it's because it's been bouncing around and hitting up against those boxes that are on the ground. Boy. Yeah, she'd be cooked. She is cooked. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll steal the other ones. We'll see. None of the plans this week have worked out. Not entirely sure why you tried to fly it. Well, I just thought maybe it was damaged. You know, not soft deathed. Because if it was damaged, then I could at least get out of here with, you know, my loot. But... The hell, man. Star Citizen been doing some amazing Star Citizen things today. What the hell? Alright, the box works. It just doesn't work when it's on the ship. I wonder if I had a max lift, if I could lift this off of wherever it is to stop it from bouncing around. Alright, what else have we got here? We got a Redeemer. Doesn't have a great deal of storage capacity. This ship looks like it's destroyed. That 600i is going to be troublesome to get aboard. It also looks like it is destroyed and is having some potential issues. The C2. Let's go have a look at this C2. It is At least the back ramp is open. It doesn't look like it's destroyed. Although I'm going to have an issue trying to get up into that back ramp. Oh, yes. What does this have inside it? What is this stuff? Let's have a look. Oh! I see. I see. We have a problem here. Because I have a crime stat, any of these ships I get aboard, they're going to fire on. I want to know why the multi-tool has an issue at the moment. Recycled composite materials. Any ship I get aboard, they're going to fire on. That's super weird, because earlier in the week when I got a crime stat doing exactly the same thing, shooting a guard, they didn't destroy my ship. I was able to get back on it and leave. What? Just because you're a murderer? I know! How rude of them. Rude. Okay, so I guess we have kind of limited options. My ship doesn't work. These ships are all destroyed. I think our option is to try and get away in the C2. And if we can't, then I guess we're dying in the process. We lose our loot. We lose the ship, our boxes. But if we can get away, we've got this RMC. I don't think the shields are up on this C2. So the ship may very well go boom by the time we're able to get away. We'll see. I mean, it's either that or a backspace, which is a terrible idea. Yeah, we can't backspace. Let's go. Shields. We're free. We are free. We made it. We made it. We made it. All right, now we have a crime stat and a whole bunch of RMC in a ship that doesn't belong to us. So I don't think we can sell this RMC. I think we need to transfer it to a ship.
Warning.
We have an emergency, Commander. Raiders are preparing to board. Skyborn
Quick,
TV.
Hide the Tim Tams. Twitch is being raided by Skyborn. They've brought 41 raiders for our goodies.
You're a legend, mate.
Welcome to
Welcome.
the stream, folks.
Welcome
To After Dark.
Thank you, Skyborn, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Crouch. Welcome to After Dark. We're in the middle of a very horrendous, bunker and looting situation. How was your stream, Skybound? Oh, God. Jason, we don't need any of that stuff right now, Mr. The Bruce. We have been this week trying to earn some money through just some things that I don't normally do. I'm a very big rock miner. It's a super chill, super fun activity. And tonight, you know, we're doing a couple of FPS missions to try and earn us some credits. And it hasn't gone according to plan. We've just shot a guard and ended up with a crime stat. We did manage to steal this C2 that was on site. Has a whole bunch of RMC in it. And we have made our getaway. Now I'm trying to think about what I need to do next. I can't sell this RMC because the ship doesn't belong to me. I don't have another ship that I can put this RMC into to go and sell. And we still need to sort out our little crime stat problem. So at this point, our options are kind of limited. That is my understanding, that I am unable at this point to sell this RMC unless it is in a ship that I own. So, welcome. I think the plan has to be, we have to go to Korea, I guess. We don't really have many other options. We've made our getaway. There is no extra ships. We are a poor citizen that has nothing. The bonus, of course, is that I didn't die. That's true. That's very true. All right, let's bring up our map, which we were on. We have limited opportunities here, or limited possibilities. I guess the really only one that we can do is try and get to Seraphim. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a crypto key over there. Oh, I guess what we could try and do first is buy one. I know that they're not working over at Grimhex. We can go here. This is a risky maneuver. I think we can buy them here, right? But this place is always, you know, packed full of bounty hunters and stuff like that. All right, we need to get a little bit of altitude. Oh, do we have enough altitude? Where are we at? 952. Now let's get out of SCM mode. We'll get into nav mode. Where is our beacon? Down here somewhere. Alright, so the plan. I have come up with a plan. We're going to go to Reclamation and Disposal Warrant. We're going to see if we can buy ourselves a crypto key. And then we're going to make our way over. If we don't die there first, we're going to make our way over to Korea, which I have never been to ever since the changes a while back.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Ruboy619 can't get enough Tim Tam slams. They've been subscribed for 2 months. I want my Tim Tams.
Ruboy, how are you, man? Thank you so much for the resub. You got this. This is happening. There's no way, there's no possibility of us dying here. That can't happen twice in a week, I'm pretty sure. We will successfully land. We will manage to buy a crypto key. We will manage to get away. We will get to Korea, and we will fight our way through the masses, and we will clear our crime stat. This is guaranteed. The fit change is great. It's a fun little one, Ruboy, that one. Ye old Pedro. Thank you for using your Tim Tams. He says most certainly not jinxing himself. No, we're on, man. This is like, this is a written story, man. All we're doing is just portraying it. We're just going through the motions, just reading through the chapters. It's already written, man. there's not a lot that can go wrong, really. You know, if you think about it, there's, well, you know, what could possibly happen? There's, you know, not a lot. It's pretty much already a done deal. If you know, yeah. You know what I'm saying. Like, there's even ships here that we can take too, if something does go wrong. But, you know, nothing really is going to go wrong. Look at that. No one's ever landed a C2 more smoothly than that. You know, come on, really. You want to talk about landings and stuff. Smooth. Couldn't do it better. I mean, apart from everything, look, I appreciate you being here, but you're bringing the situation down. Nothing is going to go wrong. Can you open the door, please? Please. Wonder if I can get out of this stolen ship. You can. Freedom? Oh, there is local here. I wonder if we can put this RMC, the hell's the ladder? Let me down. I wonder if we can put this RMC in local. These massive containers. And sell it from there. Nope. 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 Freedom. I want freedom. Okay. The ladder doth not be working. There we go. Freedom. I wonder... that would be hilarious if we could drag these into local. I don't think we can. Alright. We need ourselves a crypto key. How do I get out of this ship? Yes! Freedom. Now, I'm not at all familiar with this place. I'm pretty sure if we jump down from here, we're not going to be able to get back up. Let's do it. So I'm pretty sure there could be some baddies here. Have I tried new Babbage? I've got a helmet. Hey! I got everything we need. Have I tried new Babbage for what? I can't land anywhere, man. I've got a crime stat. I guess I could... Is it this building? I think it's this building, right? Last time I came here, I got deaded. Oh god, that torch. So I'm pretty sure I can't sell anything because that ship's not mine, right? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Oh no, this is for commodities. Is there a shop somewhere? I think maybe there's a shop upstairs, right? I mean, I'm only here simply because I've seen other missions say, you know, if you need a crypto key, go to blah blah blah. Where we'll have where we have one available for you. It's sitting there on the desk, isn't it? You come and grab it. This is not a place you can buy them from. It's a filthy murdering criminal. Yeah, we shot a guard. Accidentally. Okay, so I don't think I can buy the keys here. I think when you get that mission, if you land here, they just spawn one for you. And you pick it up off the desk or something. Yes. Okay. The situation continues. You can't buy them at Grimhex.
No time to panic!
This is no time to panic.
Start panicking!
No, there'll be no panicking. This is under control, this situation. Oh my word, I can't get back in the ship because it doesn't belong to me and I can't use the elevator. Can I get in through the front ramp? And hang on, is this the C2 I came in? It is not. It is not. Where is the C2 I came in? It is this one over here that I parked on a rock and now can't get up in the ramp. Bushwalkies, how are you? Akata, how are you? 07s? Hey Akata, I loved that video, man. That was awesome. That was awesome. I think we'll listen to that in a second. If you know, I think this situation is not going to resolve itself, you know, efficiently. Damn it. Yes! So this ship is unlocked. Oh god. Hang on. If we open the back ramp too, I think if we... Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I knew I shouldn't have parked there. Yeah, that video of that AI song was awesome. Can I shoot the door on the other one open to open the ramp? Maybe. Lebster, how are you? Greetings over on YouTube as well. Excuse me. I hope everyone is well. Okay, this situation is not ideal, but it is achievable. Somehow we need to find a crypto key. Yes, in we go. Just like I planned. Just like I planned. Perfect. And the smoke that I put here earlier on is simply for ambience. Or ambiance. Alright, let's roll-y-oly. Yep, we're in. Okay. Oh, no, we're not. Hang on. Wait, we're going back down. Yep, okay, we're going back up. Here we go. Star Citizen at its finest. Freedom. Freedom. Alright, let's roll-y-oly. The plan. The music is fun to mess with. It's so good. Alright, the plan. Interessant. I wonder how that happened. That's what happens when you land on rocks in a C2. It just prepares itself for takeoff. There is a plan, Jason. The plan is to achieve a victory. And victory is defined after each step of the plan. So far our plan there was victorious, because we managed to get there and we didn't get killed. So that's a victory. And the next part of the plan was to get a crypto key. But because they didn't sell them there, we weren't able to get one. So we didn't really fail the mission because there was no possibility for the mission to be, you know, we couldn't buy it there. So that was also a success. Because if we could buy one there and we didn't buy one there, then we would have failed that mission. But because we couldn't buy one there, they just weren't available. It was a success. So the plan now for the next phase of the successful implementation of this crime stat defying feat is to I think we're just going to make our way over to Korea. Nice and easy. Could just fly right in there, no problems. And I think we're just going to rely on the fact that there'll be a crypto key at the facility that they don't want you to hack. So there'll be a key there. That's the plan. Earnings in the positive. It looks like that's a win. Yeah, we've lost everything, all the loot that we had in the Nomad after they blew it up. But that's all right. We're in the positive for today, which is good. It beats yesterday, where we ended up with a negative, what was it? Negative 15,000? Something like that. Oh, boy. Where did all of Skyborn's viewers come from? I didn't see him pop up in the chat. He dropped in with a massive raid of 41 people. About half of them still milling around, checking out the nonsense here at After Dark. Thank you so much for sticking about. But I didn't see him pop up in the chat at all. Did he just raid, dump, and leave? Rollage, how are you, my friend, over there on Twitch? I hope you're keeping well. Alrighty. Okay, look, our options are limited. I'm not going to deny it. We've got limited options. With Grimhex not being able to sell us a crypto key because the function doesn't work right now. As far as I'm aware, that's the only place that we can actually buy a crypto key. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe some of the outposts and stuff like Maker's Point and stuff, which are, hot property right now. Let's go find out. Whoa, come on, map. You can work with me. We could go to Pickers or something like that, or let's a little town where the winds of change are blowing. Let's take a trip over to Zephyr, and we'll see if these guys have like a no questions asked terminal where we can grab ourselves a crypto key for the rest, for the next successful components of this get rid of the crime stat plan. Right. So much for raiding bunkers, and earning that big loot money. We shall get... Something does always happen, Something always happens. That's a Star Citizen business. Don't complain about the business. Don't they sell crypto keys at the gun shop in Area 18? Or that Mobilglass stores at Microtech? Seems like I've bought them there before. They do sell crypto keys at Area 18, but because Area 18 doesn't have an external landing area, at least that I'm aware of, then I'm not going to be able to get inside Area 18 because A, I'm in a stolen ship, and B, I have a crime stat. So new Babs could be an option. New Babs, if we survive Zephyr, which we will. Again, this story, just for people who are watching, perhaps might have just tuned in, this story has already been written. All we're doing is just reading it out. So I know that we're going to survive here. I can't possibly see what could go wrong. So we're gonna the plan. This is the plan. I've come up with a new plan. It is a flawless plan. We're gonna go down to Zephyr here. We're gonna have a quick look around. Okay, keep that in mind. We're gonna have a quick look around. And if we can buy a crypto key here, we will buy one. Maybe two. Because we might go and hack the comm array. How do we do that? We need a vehicle. Let's just go bit by bit, right? Let's just go bit by bit. One step at a time. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. We all know the situation here. Right. It doth not look like there be anyone here at Zephyr. We shall, well, there's no empty ships here at least. We will find out what happens when we get on the ground. Victory is one step ahead. Nothing can really go wrong at this point in this saga. I've never been here before, by the way. I've never been to most of the new locations. that they have implemented in the game. Well, this place is kind of cool. A little outpost town. Whoa. Look, I'm pretty sure we're going to fit right here. This is going to be perfect. Yeah. 100% perfect. Oh dear me. That was unfortunate. Who thought that was a good idea? Somebody taking shots at us? Oh. She-light. Did they just crash into the ground? Oh, did we miss it? I think we missed it. I think we missed it. It was a valiant attempt. Bounty hunters be glorious. Bounty hunters be glorious. But I think they just plowed themselves into the ground. It's probably not a good idea to like land on all the buildings. Let's just like edge up a little bit. Yeah, this will do. It was a valiant attempt. It was a valiant attempt. You know, they tried. Pro bounty hunter. Your best bet is probably the bunkers if Grimhex is broken. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, then we got the whole issue of getting into the bunkers and stuff. And But that's, yes, that could be the next option. I think after Zephyr here, if we can't find it, you know, I think New Babs is really going to be our next choice. Maybe the farms might have them too, yeah. Crime Stack can only be hacked at SPK. Indeed. That is where we are going. That is the plan. And the plan shall be implemented. They don't obviously want me there. Yeah, I don't know that. You know, obviously I have a bounty, it would seem. And that bounty hunter be coming for me. But he doth not be a very good pilot. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to open both doors. And then these can act as, like, stabilizing legs for the ship. I think the ship has taken fire. Alright. We're off! I have a bounty on me. Alright, I'm pretty sure if we jump down there, we're not going to be able to get back up. Look, we successfully managed this last time. Caution to the wind. You know how we do it here. Alright. Where are your crypto keys? Where do you keep them? Yep. Multi-tools here. This is like a proper little shop. Where are your crypto keys? Okay, you got lots of multi-tools, and I dig that. I think it's pretty cool. Shop terminal. Here we go. What have you got for me, old man? I want to buy one crypto key. Situation be unfortunate. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. There might be somewhere else. Slash is here. Don't worry, y'all. I've arrived. Still the same old coggy bastard. Good to see you, peeps. How are things? I'm very well, Slash. Thank you for joining us over there on Twitch. Welcome. Do you think they've got me in the bar here? I reckon be a crypto key just laying around here somewhere. Shop terminal. Let's go. This is There's 100% there's a crypto key at this shop. Get one, no doubt. Here we go. Nope, that's the wrong key. Okay, they got a few drinks and stuff here. They got some reclaimed water. Love it. I wonder. What do these guys have? What is that cool little cube there? I doth wish to have it. Okay, I'm thinking that the situation here, in terms of the crypto keys, is not probably going to be successful. Well, you know, it can't be successful because they don't sell them here. So it's not really a failure, as we discussed before. It's just a lack of opportunity, I guess we could call it. Right. Everyone wants to do the Pedro dance. I can sense it. Yeah, boy. Filter reclaimed water. That's filtered pee in a bottle. It probably is mixed with my sadness right now. How is it that there are no crypto keys at this criminal outpost? They got guns. They got multi-tools. Guns, bullets, flashlights, helmets, jackets, and more. And more. Where is the more? I'm interested in the more. Give me the more. This is a cool little market, though. This is awesome. Are all the other places like this? I think I went to Pickers Field. I had a mission there earlier in the week to go there and kill a whole bunch of baddies, and it kind of looked similar to this place, except it was at nighttime. But this little market is sick. Magriff does to Pedro while he's trying to land his ship or when he's in combat. Mate, I have 2 hands. 2. They are attached to my body and they do amazing things. When, oh look, there could be a little area in here. There is not, well, there is a little area in here, but there doth be no. How can this outlaw bandit camp sell guns, but no? Oh, we got backpacks and stuff here too. Whoa. All right. Let's just stay focused on the mission at hand. Cryptology keys, people. Where doth they be? Okay, so where is the kiosk for this shop, or the man that runs it? Because this place over here, they had a kiosk, right? Or is this the kiosk for the whole place? Let us have a bit of a browse. Personal weapons. Oh, I think that this is the kiosk for the whole shop. Weeping Cove on Hurston is cool. It has an oil rig platform on the water that you can land at. That sounds sick. You used to loot tiger claws from Bud's Growery and Gillette family farms. Okay. I think this is the kiosk for this whole entire market, and they doth not, according to the search function, be having amongst their stock of goods any keys that be forming the crypto type. Okay, back aboard our stolen vessel. Oh, God. Whose idea was this? Mine? Because it was perfect. Look at that. Nobody knew it could be so flawless. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. We're on a mission now, folks. We successfully had a look around. The next part of the plan successfully completed. Perfect. So far, the plan has been perfectly and 100% successfully implemented. I did remind you, I didn't, remember when we were coming in, I said, we're going to have a look around. Remember that. We had a look around. Oh, shit! No! Who the fuck was that? Jason the Bruce, oh my God. Forget about that. Forget about that. Nonsense. We're resuming our successful mission. Phase 4. Phase 4. Alright. Here is our beautiful bird. Ramps. Landing gear. Retracting. We are going to Bud's Growery or Gillette Family Farms. Aren't both of those out in Crusader? Let's throw caution to the wind and enable some cruise control while we explore our map. Just as he was getting in the seat, such a success. It was a good one. Well done, Jason. It was very nicely timed. Alright, so let's have a look at Bud's Growery. Okay. They're all the way over there. Okay, I can dig it. I feel it. And let's go to the shaving farm. Gallett's Family Farm. Or Crusader or Microtech. I haven't been to Microtech for a long time. Let's go to Microtech. So we shall go to Bud's Growery. Let's go. All right. Our bunker raiding continues. Our bunker raiding continues. We are fully fueled and ready for adventures. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Take a seat. Put your tray tables down because you're going to need them to hold on to. Let's go. Our first part of this maneuver. OM1. Now, here we go. Here's the big maneuver. Straight out to Microtech. We're going to end up here at Bud's Growery. And they're going to have, quite conveniently for us, several crypto keys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. There we go. Right. Now, whilst we're on our way, we might as well have a quick look around the ship. Yeah, Rhino's jumping, man. That jump scare scares everybody, man. You got to think about everybody. 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 It's not just me. I was thinking about that the other day. I think I can put it up so you guys see the notification that somebody's used the jump scare. But I'm the only one who can hear it. That's probably a better idea. Because at least you know that someone's activated it, spent their Tim Tams. That they're getting over there on the old Twitcheroo. On the jump scare, on the panic scare. But other people are not being panicked. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything laying about, no weapons or anything. Anyone put anything in these boxes? No. Alright, so we're on an empty ship with a whole bunch of RMC that we cannot sell. Disappointing. That's what the Tim Tams are there for, Jason. And that is what they are there for. Off we go. How much farther? Quite a long way. I cannot think of a way that we can sell this RMC. It would be sick if you could sell RMC from a stolen ship. That would be amazing. Because then you could like legitimately board people's ship and just, you know, disappear with it, rather than, I've seen various channels. I can't remember the big pirate cruise. I can't remember what they're called. Run by an Aussie bloke. Boarding people's ship and taking them and then ransoming them back the ship. And then if they don't ransom them, they just, strip all its cargo into their own ships to sell and stuff. And but as a solo, let's not say pirate. Let's not say criminal. Let's just say a citizen who's found themselves in an unfortunate situation and is trying to do the best they can with the circumstances that are before them. That's who I am right now, and I have at this point found what probably was a whole bunch of illegal cargo, and I'm kind of, trying to do the right thing with it. And if I could sell it, I'd certainly give some of that money to like an orphanage or something. But yeah, that's not really possible. So we must carry on. Just see how we go. For those people who came in a little while ago with Skyborn TV's raid, welcome. Drop a follow while you're there so you can catch up with more of this nonsense later on. All right, here we go. Bud's Growery. We're in for a win. Why does the ship not work? Here it goes. It works perfectly. Wait a minute. We've got to go out to another destination first. Where are we going? To Uterpe. Uterpe. Cargo reclamation. Okay, exactly. Right now I've taken on the role of trying to return stolen cargo for a small fee. Because I've got expenses here. We need to cover those expenses. Fuel and all that sort of stuff that someone else has paid for, but I kind of need to be paid for that fuel because at some point I'm going to have to buy fuel, so I need to be paid for the fuel that I'm using. Those sorts of things. This is all I'm saying. Let's be reasonable. I think everyone can agree. Look at this shippy. Look at this ship. It's a beautiful ship. And it doth not be mine. Why are we landing again at night time? Come on. Is there ever any light emitting from Stanton? And if there is, why is it not available? Alright, let's roll the Oli. Bud's Growery. Wonder what that ship down there has. Maybe they've got crypto keys. It would be cool if you could access the internal ship's inventory rather than it being player specific. Because if I could, I'd totally land right now and go check out that ship and have a look what it's got in its inventory. Just like we had a bit of a trip around this C2 to see if there was anything, laying about. I thought there might be some gun racks and stuff with some guns and stuff in there, but, who knows? This could be a free fly ship and people just dupe an RMC, I don't know. But, yeah, if we could access the ship's internal storage, not the storage lockers that are external and stuff like that, but just the ship's general storage, that would be cool. Alright, down to ye old buds. Let's get some lights on. This bird's got some big lights, man. Got landing gear down? We do. That'd be why we're going so slow. Alright, this is going to be the slowest landing in history. Yeah, give the ground a kiss. That's how you're supposed to do it in a C2, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly how you are supposed to do it. Alrighty. Let us see what they have. In terms of, bits and pieces for us. What sort of bits and pieces do they have? Let's go and have a look at their bits and pieces. Where is the elevator? I thought there was an elevator that leads straight directly to the bridge. I don't know this ship very well. We're off! I'm not going to say it. I'm going to end up jinxing myself. But I'm going to say it. It is nice to see that things are just running a little bit smoothly at the moment. OBS is not complaining. YouTube says everything is good. Twitch says everything is good. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you spending some of your time with me tonight as we once again bumble our way through another session here in Star Citizen that is predominantly occupied by nonsense. As has been the theme since I've started, or since I've come back to streaming. Nothing seems to be, well, no. Everything is going according to plan. Let's just say that. We have made bank today, as you can see from the top left-hand corner of the screen. So much money. Like, so much. This is a commodity shop, right? I can't see now. I should be able to sell from stolen C2. Let's have a bit of a browse around. Got to hold F on the elevator button now and wheel over to exit ship. By default, it just goes to the lower level. Okay, thank you, Akata. That's very helpful. We shall try that. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. I'm assuming they're just going to look like the normal loot boxes, right? The situation doth not look good. It doth not look good. Alright, we got this one more room. I see nothing. I see nothing. Okay, so Bud's Growery not giving us the business that we need. You locked out on this server, Donata? Okay, nothing. Nothing. We need a drink. There wasn't even anything there to drink. We're not having another repeat of last night where we died like meters from the door. All right. ye situation be? I think New Bab. Star Citizen looks amazing, worth getting invested into. Look, the game is very much in development. I guess it really depends on a couple of factors. One, if you want to spend $40-45 on a game that isn't going to come out for a couple more years and can be frustrating and annoying to play sometimes, but on the flip side of that, it can be amazing. It can be, you can have some incredible experiences. It's just I wouldn't invest heavily into it. I'd certainly say it's worthwhile picking up a starter pack, and if you do decide, you can check out the video description, or I think you can shout. Oh, you're watching on Twitch, so you can shout code. Use somebody's code. Just make sure you use somebody's code if you decide to buy the game, because you'll get an extra 5,000 starting credits. That's bound to your account, so you'll always have that after every wipe, and then up until release, you'll get an extra 5,000 starting credits. It's not a huge amount. You start with 20,000, so 5,000, I guess, is an extra 25%. So from that perspective, it's kind of a big amount. But in the grand scheme of money here in Star Citizen, 5,000 is pitiful. But in terms of starting money, look, it's better than nothing, right? So make sure you use somebody's referral code. Everyone who has a Star Citizen account has a referral code, and if you use their code, they will, they get perks for referring people to the game. So, is it worth investing into? I don't think so. I wouldn't spend. I can't talk. I've spent thousands. I'd buy the cheapest starter pack you can find, and jump in and have a play. If you want to spend a little bit more and you do want to invest a little bit more, either the Cutlass Black or the Nomad, they're both amazing starter ships that give you the ability to carry a vehicle, like a rock mining vehicle, which opens up a whole bunch of industrial gameplay for you. But yeah, otherwise, I think you've just missed out on the free fly, or maybe you got involved in the free fly. I wouldn't invest into it. Oh, here we go. We've got some business town going on. Switch. Both. Oh no! We're being taken down! We're being taken down! The ship is soft death! Oh, we're going to prison, ladies and gentlemen! We're going to prison! No! The bounty got his target. The filthy criminal is dead. So we're off to prison. Yeah, look, I'd buy a starter pack and jump in, but So I've got an old PC, but that can't run Star Citizen, but can run any other game that I like. So I'm more or less asking, is it worth investing into a new PC to be able to play Star Citizen? No, I would say no. If you're interested in the game, then I just follow along on the peripherals, but I wouldn't buy a new PC just to play Star Citizen, because, shelling out money for a new PC, especially when it can play every other game that you play perfectly fine, you're going to spend all that money on Star Citizen and you're just going to end up being frustrated with the game. It is full of jank. It is full of bugs. It is content. It's been in development for years. It's not just the game that you've got to contend with. It's the community and the the hate around it. All that sort of stuff. So I would say no. I wouldn't. Yeah. All right, we're in prison. How long are we in prison for, folks?
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
I am ready for my next step to rehabilitation. 2 hours. All right. Let's go do some work. Let's go do some work. There'll be none of this escaping nonsense. We're just going to go and do some work. So apparently prison has changed quite a lot. Thanks for your input. You're very welcome, man. Obviously you're checking out Star Citizen content, so follow along there on Twitch, and you can tune back in with more of this nonsense. But I'm sure you're already watching some of the big people out there who actually have
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Shillinjais123 is now following.
Thank you for the follow,
Twitch.
man. I appreciate it.
Welcome to After Dark.
Yeah, I just keep my eye out. you know, unless you have the money to buy a new PC and you've been thinking about upgrading for a while, then, you know, I'd consider it. But I wouldn't buy a PC just to play Star Citizen at this point, at least anyway. At least not until 4.0. Wait for 4.0. Things will be really bad then, you know, after a major release. But, you know, that is a milestone. That is when, you know, we're going to be getting server meshing, which is the next big piece of tech that CIG say they need to be able to really make this game, or at least finish building the platform for the game that they're trying to build. So, yeah, maybe I'd wait until that. Clipped achieved. Meta says he disagrees 100%. I bought a new PC to play Star Citizen, and I'm more than happy that I did. Well, yeah, you know, like I said, you know, if you've got the funds available and you're thinking about upgrading your PC, then look, I love Star Citizen. Meta loves Star Citizen. Most of the people who watch me love Star Citizen. But we will all agree that at various points in time, it can be super frustrating. And as long as you're prepared for that experience and you understand that at this point in the game's development, that is part of the journey. I guess what I'm saying is don't expect a polished game or expect a finished game or a game that actually works 100% of the time. Because 100% of the time, it doesn't work like it's supposed to. But you can still have amazing experiences. As Lebster says, it's a love-hate relationship. If you have a few mates to play with, I would get the game. The gameplay does change significantly when you've got other people to play with. And it says it's good with jank and the bugs, I just play around them. Yeah, exactly. Well, you kind of have to, don't you? You know. And as long as you can enjoy that part of, you know, as long as you can find enjoyment in the playing around, you know, things, then, you know, I think that's where you'll... If you can do that, then you'll enjoy it. Planning to build a new PC anyway, but waiting for the 5090 to get announced so prices drop. But I really want to get a new game to play over the summer. Well, you know, yeah. Star Citizen isn't actually... I don't think it's a game you play. It's a game you experience. And that experience can be good or bad. And it changes from play session to play session. This, you know, I am not doing what I expected to be doing tonight. I was hoping I'd be in the bunkers, of which I've run thousands of them, and just duck down, make a quick 10,000 credits, quickly strip some bodies and take some loot and disappear. But all of that has gone to hell in a handbasket, and we're currently in prison. So, if you're prepared for the nonsense, it's super fun. It's the game that keeps giving. I haven't found another game that I've enjoyed as much as for so long. And the community is just fantastic. Yeah, there are a couple of trolls, but they're outweighed by the good people. Yeah, 100%. You know, I think, I think we're just going to find ourselves some stuff to mine. Let's do prison the old-fashioned way. Oh, this little razor thing, I'm still getting used to it. Is this some apherite? Can we even sell apherite in prison? Apherite. Maybe we'll go deeper and look for some hadonite or something. I don't know if we can sell apherite. Does anyone know if we can sell apherite in prison? Yeah, as Akeda says, the community is good. I don't want to say it, but it's probably a little bit more mature than a lot of other communities at the moment. Again, simply because the game is in development and, you know, it's taken a long time. You know, some of the packages can be super expensive. A bunch of us have been involved in the game for, you know, since the beginning. So I think the market or the crowd at the moment involved in the game is generally a little older than many other games. I don't know how much of that contributes to the community side of things, but I think given that the game is in development, it gives the whole environment a completely different perspective, because there is a whole bunch to talk about outside of just, you know, the game and its gameplay, right? If we find a shank in here, I'm totally going to be shanking people. More aphrite. From the stream alone, it definitely looks amazing, so I'll definitely invest into it when I get my next paycheck. Yeah, look. Prison escape time. I'm sure someone can pick you up, Lebster. Oh my god, how are we dying? What? How is there no oxygen? How is there no oxygen? Oh, they've changed the oxygen, haven't they? Oh my god. They've changed the amount of oxygen. That was rude. How are we supposed to do any work? That was hardly any time at all. Oh, well, here we are. Once again, folks, back in the position of suffocating slowly to death. Let's get out of here. Straight ahead, right? Straight ahead. It is. Don't ask me how I know the directions in prison so well. Let's go. We're about to pass out, folks. We're about to pass out. 173 beats a minute. Oxygen doesn't last long. Runs out fast in prison now. Got to remember to refill the tank. Oxy pens. We're going down, ladies and gentlemen. 193 beats per minute on the old heart rate there. We're cooked. We are cooked. This is just going to increase my prison sentence. Even though I'm suffocating to death, they're still going to say, well, listen, buddy, you shouldn't be doing that. You know what? I'm going to kill this guy on my way out. Die, you bastard. I can't even muster the strength to knock that dude out. Oxy pens. Yeah, now we got to spend our credit on oxy pens. Bright side is now you'll have a helmet and multi-tool you can sell. Unless somebody strips it off me first. That's the wrong button. This is the button that we need. Third person. We are going down 22% health. This is going to be another situation where we get just to the door and then we fall on the ground. There is the exit there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Clasher. Oh, dear me. Alright, so we're just going to let this incapacitation time out because I'm pretty sure if I backspace, they're going to extend my sentence even further. Well, here we go. It's been a long time since I've been in prison, but, you know, this be Star Citizen, and Star Citizen chooses how it wants you to play the game, so... hold backspace to die. Your crime stat will influence where you revive. I'm pretty sure if I backspace from here, it's considered killing myself. And if you kill yourself in Clasher, then they extend your sentence. Well, let's go. So we do have some options, excuse me. We can go mining, like a good inmate. We could go brutalize the population and steal their stuff to sell, rather than mining it ourselves. Or we could try to escape. How dare you die in prison? 2 hour extra in the mines for you. Listen to me. You're not allowed to die in the prison either by accident or on purpose. This prison is here to reform you. You'll stay longer now. Two? Nah, give him an extra 5. No breaks. Alright, let's go. Do I not have a jumpsuit on? How? How am I supposed to make a full recovery? I don't even have any clothes. Oh, I do. I've got clothes now. I've got clothes. I've been re-equipped. Re-equipped. Escaping is hard and you need someone to meet you at the escape point. Yeah. Yep. Does it still have missions where you can fill the oxygen dispensers in the mines? I don't know. I haven't been here for a while, but I'm assuming so.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends.
We cannot take these helmets. That is okay. Back into the mines we go. Do they extend my sentence for killing me? They did not. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you backspace, it's considered suicide. You're letting me have rations. You can pick me up, Lebster, if I decide to escape. I don't think that's going to happen. We are, like the fresh meat we are, simply going to spend our time here mining aphrite in this first zone. I don't think I've ever successfully managed to get through the tunnels, let alone now with the changes to oxygen. Which means I do need to get oxy pins, right? So I either need to mine for the oxy pins to earn the credit, or I need to, you know, steal them from other people, or... Look, this shouldn't take too long if we just mine a bunch of stuff real quick. Let's go back to my body at least. Because even getting deeper down now into the mines where the comma ray stops tracking crimes and stuff, you know, that's going to be difficult now without oxy pens. Loot. Open the inventory. I shall have your helmet, please, and I shall have your multi-tool. I don't know if you can sell the tractor beams or if it's just a multi-tool. I can't take it anyway. Let's just do some honest work. Like the good citizen that we actually are. We shouldn't even be here. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I didn't mean to murder that guy. It was homicide. Crime 2, CS2 at best. At best. That's what all criminals say. I feel like I'm in the first zone in like a game of World of Warcraft or something. I just don't want to go deep because I'm afraid. Or the game is wigging out and none of these nodes are actually working properly. Accidental murder, it happens. Exactly, Akata. Exactly. I don't think we can be held responsible for that. It's, you know... Those guards know the risk. Here we go. Let's grab some of this aphrite and see if we can actually sell it. See, Lebster knows what's going on. He knows what's going on. Alright, just like we're rock mining now. Up into the green zone. We hold our power there and we get our gems. And then we sell them for profit. Well, in this case, we sell them so we can get out of prison, but... And then we can get back on with what we're actually supposed to be doing. At least we have made some profit tonight. We have made some profit. Where's my music gone? Ooh, ooh. This collection mode is violent. It's brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. Alright. Got ourselves a few gems. 6 of them. Now, I think before we go mining too much more of that aphrite, I think we will head back and just see if we can actually sell it. Because if we can't sell the aphrite, there's no point mining it, right? And we'll... 32%? This is nonsense talk. We're going to have to spend our first paycheck on oxypens, damn it. Wow, you've got to watch that oxygen, don't you? Holy crap, I guess if I'm sprinting around everywhere like a madman. Alright, we got time to sell, for sure. Sell the helmet. Sell them. Okay, so we can't sell the attachments. And there does not seem to be any aphrite, or maybe that's at the... Let's get out of here. We got to get some oxygen. We can come back for that dude. Let's get. We need breathable air right now. Oh, holy crap, where am I going? Situation is not good. I was deceived. I was deceived. The OT really doesn't last long anymore. I wonder why they changed it. Yeah, I don't know. But it's brutal. I think maybe because there was no point before to having any of the oxypens or having to actually, you know, play the prison loop. You could just pretty much last indefinitely down here, earn a whole bunch of merits and you're out super quick. Whereas right now you've got to earn merits, you've got to, you know, buy oxypens or, you know, go fight people and knock people out and steal their stuff. And
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions.
Am I going to have the never-ending suffocating sound now? I think the only way to fix that is to suffocate for a little bit. So oxypens are 200 each, hey? God, that's brutal, man. It is brutal. Then that node that we mined wouldn't even give us 200. Alright, so we got to... The only way we can fix this suffocating is to go and suffocate a little bit. Here we go again. Okay. Oh, I've still got that suffocating sound. It be what it be, Star Citizen. I guess this is why all the nodes close to the entrance of the mine have been mined, because no one wants to go, you know, further in now. True, make people suffer a bit more, I guess, in prison. It is a prison, yeah. Now, deposits. Let's see how much we're getting for the Aphrite. 360 merits. Success. Okay, so we can mine the Aphrite.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
All right, let's just mine some Aphrite. There was a helmet back here before, right? There we go. Alright, we'll pinch his helmet. Go sell that. How is my oxygen down to 20% already? If it gets too bad, that just promotes alt accounts. More money for CIG. Guess that makes it really hard to go to the no contact zone and murk people for their ores. Yeah, exactly. How are we at 11% already? Literally all we did was go into the mine, take a helmet, have a bit of a wander around, and come out. That's all we did. What the? What the? Where does it show me my oxygen details? How can I see my oxygen tank? Health, body temp, heart rate, oxygen, 101%. No drug levels. Stop sprinting, yeah, that'd be a good idea. That would be a good idea. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's get that on our body. Okay, that's on our belt there. How many can we have? 2. Okay. Wow, folks. Alright. Let's go. And that is another thing, I suppose, is you just get so used to sprinting around everywhere. You know, I guess, you know, from a, you know, a game perspective or from a sim perspective, similar with master modes, they want to slow everything down, right? You know, just, it's not a race. It's supposed to be a, you know, an experience. Oh boy. Biazen. I think we just chill out around here, find ourselves some Aphrite. Loot what we can when we can. Like this dude's helmet. Can't open it.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up. Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Is this my stuff? I don't want to sell my own stuff, right? Oh no. Hang on, wait a second. Has this stuff... What's going on with the inventory? Yeah, okay, I think it's just glitching. I think if we try and drop this, it'll all disappear. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Stop sprinting. Stop sprinting. That suffocating sound is so annoying. %. This is brutal. Brutal. I don't think that even refilled my oxygen. I did a tiny bit. I want to know how much. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is brutal. Yeah, there's 0 nodes this close to the entrance, right? Oh, wow. This has changed prison a lot. I think at this point, with prison being like this, you end up in prison and, you know, you're just logging off, right? Looks like I bought a used OxyPen. Yeah, doesn't it? Like the other night when I ended up in prison, it was late at the end of the night, so I was like, oh, you know, just go to bed. And then I woke up and obviously my time had been served and I just left. But, okay, we got to remember, no sprinting, all right? Let's just see how we go with the no sprinting of things. Snag ourselves a helmet. Prison is finally a punishment. It is brutal, man. This is different than it's always been. Just, you know, that change of oxygen, especially like, there we go. She's gone again. %. This way, yeah. Yeah. Brutal. Brutal!
No time to panic!
This is no time to panic.
Start panicking!
This is no time to panic. This is, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Look at that. 8%. 8, 7%. Heaps. Look, we're out. And that oxy pen didn't last long at all. Oh my god, we did it again. Even with the oxy pen, even with limited sprinting, the oxygen tank doesn't last very long at all. That's incredible. I don't have a problem with, you know, rebalancing the amount of oxygen that's in the tank, but this is, this makes it really, really difficult, especially if, you just end up with, let's say 70% of the people just in that first zone. There's nothing to mine there. I'm excited to see where they take prison. If there's enough stuff in prison to be able to have a character full-time in prison and be able to play, a prison, gameplay, I would totally have a character in prison. Totally. I don't think we can pick this stuff up, hey? Oh, we can get that one. And we can get that one. Okay. 2 freebies. Let's go. Prison crime boss gameplay. Yeah, kind of. Alright, so we're not going to use the sprint at all. We are running, obviously. Oh boy. But no sprinting. Three helmets on board. 3 helmets on board. 3 helmets in my backpack. Let's go sell those. I forget the calculation for what prison is, in terms of, number of merits per second you're in prison. But I know there's a calculation.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up. Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Don't forget there are oxygen machines. Yeah, but the oxygen machines don't start until level 5. And then I think they're every second level. And so far we haven't been able to make it past level 4 without running out of oxygen. Well, let's see how we go. I think we're going to have to go deeper. Let's go deeper. All right, section 3. Section 4. It's tunnel to number 5. There's no O2 machine here? I thought there was. No. Section 5. Alright. So we're at 30%. So first oxygen machine is in section 6. And it doesn't have much oxygen in it at all. And it didn't refill my tank at all. Oh, Star Citizen, you janky nightmare. Oh, dear me. So the oxygen machine do nothing. Oxygen anxiety simulator. They done broke prison. They done broke prison. All right. Let's see, 10%. See if we can get back. I lost my weight. Here we go. Dear me. Inmate maintenance opportunity. Mate, I wouldn't even be able to get to the oxygen terminal with the way that you have rebalanced things. Yeah, like I said, I've got zero issues with them rebalancing things, but this is half as much oxygen as you need, even just to do one of those missions, right? We got to level 6 before we started running out of oxygen. And those missions are timed. If you don't get to them quick enough, the mission fails. You need to be able to sprint sometimes. G'day, Acorn. How are you, mate? You're waiting outside Clasher for me? There's zero chance I'm going to be able to get out through the escape tunnels, mate. I'd need at least 20 oxygen pens. Well, in fact, the last oxygen pen I used didn't do anything. And that oxygen terminal we just used didn't do anything. The possibility of escape at the moment is limited to 0. Even just general survival right now is impossible. Oh, what did I do? I accidentally shot a guard, mate. You know, we shot a guard accidentally in a bunker mission. Yeah, okay, we're not going to be able to get out of here. You have to drag on the oxypen like a vape. That would be pretty cool. That would be, rather than something that just gets injected into your suit. I shot up a guard pretty good. There we go. We're down once again, folks. There we go. Holy crumptaculations. Multiple cowboys. This is a difficult experience. I think we might try one of the other tunnels. I think tunnel 1 is probably the most popular because it's right there at the entrance. Everyone just goes down that first set of stairs. You'd imagine the old 0007 rebreather, but oxy pens on the sides. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be sick. All right. Where are we at? It's midnight. 12 up on the o'clocks. We've been on since 8. I think we might try and get out of prison. And we've got to do something about that balance. 25,000. 17,500 in expenses. At least we have made a little bit of money today. Yeah, from what I see so far in terms of Clash of Now, you're really kind of limited to just scrounging up loot, right? Because I don't know how many people are in Clasher right now or how quickly the nodes and stuff respawn. But there hasn't been any nodes in that first couple of sections to actually do any mining. Alright, let's go. No sprinting from here on. We'll duck down. We'll go grab my helmet and my multi-tool. Then we'll come back up to one of the other tunnels. And I think there should be an oxygen machine right here at the front. So you don't actually have to leave the entire prison. Somebody has already taken my multi-tool. I think there's a few people in prison. Alright, let's go down one of the other routes. Let's see what we can find down here. Which one of you did it? Which one? Or just standing around like you don't know what's going on? Alright, I very rarely ever come down this tunnel, so I don't know the way. Is this our kiosk to sell stuff?
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up. Your sentence has been reduced again.
1,707 merits, hey? I don't know how many merits I need to be released. If anyone knows what the ratio or the calculation is, I can never remember what it is. Dude, come on. 60 merits per aphrite. Yeah, I know there's a merit, ratio, so to speak. It might be as simple as 1 merit per second, right? No target. Brutality. That's all this is right now. And I don't know this tunnel system either. How can this little node that's way around here in the corner not be mineable? Help her, Clasher. I'm going to have to spend some more time here and figure out how they've changed things. Like this node here, every node we're checking in these first couple of zones, unmineable. Well, have already been mined. You can tell, you know, it's just a little sliver, right? Brutal. Oxygen again already. I should be able to refill my oxygen here. That would be, you know, better. It would kind of make sense, right? They'd want their workers, the prisoners, to be in the mines for as long as possible. So, you know, forcing them to have to come back up to the surface, so to speak, constantly for oxygen, rather than just being able to go there to the kiosks and, you know, top up. And it empties so quickly. Like, even when you're not sprinting, we went from 30% down to 10 in moments. I think we're not going to get out of here again. Brutal. This is a game killer. Like I said, the other night, I had to log off anyway, so it didn't make any difference. But if this is what prison is going to be like, then if I end up in prison, I'm just going to log out, man. What's the point, right? You can't do anything.
Raw materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain contaminants that may be
Just in time! Just in time, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go have a look and see what our sentence is.
A percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate.
We got 35 minutes left.
Into a whole lot of right.
So we probably haven't burned off any time at all. We've probably been in here for what, 50 minutes so far? Probably hasn't been 50 minutes, probably been more like 20. Okay. tricky situation. If I spend these merits, does it increase my time? Let's find out. Let's quick buy all these things. Let's just quick buy ourselves a bunch of oxy pens. Because I need merits to buy my way out, right? Or does my sentence generally decrease when... Yeah, it's gone back up. 57 minutes. It's brutal. Before you get to 5%, replace your helmet should give you back some O2. Yeah. Yeah, the old helmet trick. Take a little bit of damage to replenish the O2. I don't know how I feel about these changes. I'm normally pretty, laissez-faire with everything that CIG does. But this has made this almost impossible to be able to do anything. That's why I'm saying it's a game killer.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time.
Obviously, this isn't going to kill Star Citizen, right? But it will kill somebody's gameplay session. Not being able to go mining kind of defeats the purpose of being put in Klesher to go mining. Like we found a gem on the ground and we mined one node. The rest of our credits have come from scavenging loot from other people. They just need to triple the amount of oxygen you have in your tank and make it deplete, 3 times slower. Or make these nodes in the starting entrance spawn 10 times faster. The changes that they've made here are draconian. Anyone who's been watching me for a long time knows that I don't really mind how things get, rebalanced, and that I'm not a fan of the word nerf. But this has been nerfed, man. Oh, dear God. Now that I have 7 oxypens, you can do a mission. Well, the oxypen that I used last time gave me like 7% extra oxygen. I haven't even made it to the 3rd tunnel yet and I'm already at 30%. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I wonder if there's issue council stuff on this, because that's nonsense. 22% we're at. Let's go. Self-inject ourselves with some oxygen, and it's refilled it to 32%. It's crap and hasn't been addressed in PTU yet. Needs a fix ASP. This is fucked. Like, are we just using the ones that have our backpack, or are we just... Yeah, this is a problem, man. Wow. Okay. So now I know That next time I end up accidentally with a crime stat, just go turn myself in and then log off for the night. Because you're not able... Like, in post all of this nonsense, you would have been able to mine enough stuff to be able to buy your way out of prison by now and get on with playing the game. We didn't even make it to level 3 before we started running out of oxygen. That's nonsense. Like, you used to be able to run all the way, sprint all the way down to the massive caves that are out past, like, depth 15 and stuff. Now, I can understand rebalancing things, but not even being able to make it to level 3, let alone not being able to find anything to mine. Come on, this is nonsense. And we're back to 23%. We found something to mine, but we're going to die by the time we get out of here. Oh, God. We'll see if we can break this rock real quick, and then we'll do the helmet trick and before we get to 5% oxygen and see what happens. Otherwise, we might need to call it there, folks. Alright, we took a bit of damage. But we got some oxygen back, so... Maybe, you know, I've seen other people talking about, you know, the med pens instead of the oxy pens and using the helmet trick for the time being. There's no hospital in prison either. Like, there should be a medical facility here too. Give us everything that we have in the normal game, but allow us to do that in prison. Then we can actually, you know, do stuff here. My health is going up slightly. That's a little bit weird. All right, we're finding some things to mine here. Oop, change modes. What's the time? 1:15. So I'm wondering if the lack of nodes in the first couple of zones is simply because people aren't able to get deep enough to go mining in other sections, and thus therefore the nodes there are getting replenished or getting depleted faster than they can be respawned. I'll bust these 2 nodes. We're back to 18%. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. It's definitely a problem. Hasn't been addressed in the PTU yet. So this has obviously been reported and, you know, is a problem. Do you know, dogs, have they acknowledged that it's an issue? %. We should be able to bust this rock before we get to 5. Okay. Can't see anything with that torch on. So I wonder how much we actually get back. Does it tell us anywhere? Oxygen's at 53%. Okay. Alright, I think that's all of the gems. There's one more. Another one. 25%. Can't get in there and get that one. No. I think that's all of them we're going to find. Uh-oh. Alright, we're up at 17%. What did that refill our oxygen to? 70%. Took us down. So we're losing about 10% health on every one of those you know, glitches for the helmet. Alright, let's go sell this stuff and see how we go. Sprint our way out of this malarkey. Yes, been reported. Not sure what they're doing about it. Yes, brutal, man. Don't have any issues with rebalance. And obviously when things get rebalanced badly, you know, it causes a problem. So hopefully it does get addressed. I mean, it would be nice to be able to have a reason for having to use med pens and oxy pens and all that sort of stuff. But this is obviously way over the top. Way over the top. Interesting. I think, you know, one thing that might make it a little bit more manageable as well is, you know, if you're going to get credit, if you're going to have to spend credits on stuff now, which you never really had to do before, then when you hand in gems and stuff like that, instead of getting, you know, there should be two different forms of currency, so to speak. Merits, which is what you earn while you're working to be able to pay for the stuff that you need to survive in prison, and, you know, work credits, so that when you actually do hand in work, you know, that's what reduces your sentence. And the merits that you've got are used to buy the things that you need to actually survive to do the work. Crazy. All right, let's go back and sell these, and I think we're going to have to call it there, folks, because, you know, we can't spend hours doing this nonsense. There we go. Prison. A game killer and a stream killer. What do you do, right? What do you do? I really appreciate everyone tuning in tonight for this stream. As usual this week, nothing seems to have gone to plan, but something has happened in every single stream, which has been awesome. You know, it's so good. I love this game so much. It's so much fun. Hopefully, if your bounty hunter rep is high enough, you unlock things like bribing guards to get out early. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool, man. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where they take the prison gameplay. There's so much that they could do just to make it super fun and, you know, interesting. We're back at 29% and 27, and all we did was come down into the tunnel to sell some stuff, and we're at 25%. And you watch, when we get out of here, let's just quickly sprint out of here, your oxygen goes straight back to 100% as soon as you're in an oxygen-rich environment. So we lost 75% of our oxygen just going down to that terminal to sell a few things. That's ridiculous. Surely unintended. All right, so oxygen's gone back up. We're through the airlocks. We'll run around to the front here. We'll check our stats. Oxygen's at 101%. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Real Draco Slide, how are you, my friend? I hope you are well. I hope you've had a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful wherever you are in the world. That's good. That's good. There we go. We're out. See you later, buddy. Have fun. I can't do this anymore on stream. If it's going to take this long to get us out of prison, then and be this difficult, then you know, I'm out. Like I said, the changes that they've made to prison right now are a game session ender, and sadly in this situation, a stream killer. We could log on to one of my other accounts, but you know, the whole point is to be able to play with this account and, you know, work his way through the progression. But it is 12:30. We've been on for 4.5 hours. We started an hour early. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much to Skyborn, who dropped in with a raid earlier on in the stream. Thank you for those people who've chilled with us. We're gonna end up on YouTube. We're gonna send a raid out on Twitch. We'll send these 18 people that are currently on Twitch out somewhere. Thank you for tuning in. I will catch you next time. As usual, there is no schedule. Just keep an eye on the Discord. I normally tag everyone there a couple of hours before I go live. You can subscribe on YouTube. Click the little notification bell. Follow along on Twitch if you like to. I don't know what Twitch does when it... I'm assuming it will give you a notification once I go live if you're following someone. You know, all that sort of stuff. Have a great time. And let's queue up this raid on Twitch. Let's go over to the Astro Pub. I love Paul Shelley. He's got some super fun. Well, he is super fun, and he's got a super encyclopedic knowledge of Star Citizen. Thanks, folks. We'll get that raid started on Twitch. And for everybody else who's watching on YouTube, thank you for the 9 likes. Thank you for your time. And I will see all of you guys next time. Let's send that raid out. Boom. Take care.